Alright. Back in... Why isn't the game audio capturing? Oh, it is. Back in Morrowind. I'm back in Narcissus. You could say, well, why are you back in Narcissus? Well, we stopped in Anvil last time, and I made a recall point there. Off-screen, off-stream. And I'm back in Narcissus because I want to do some of the quests here, because there is a Thieves Guild quest here. And apparently there's also some good stuff to steal that we can do through the quests and through just sort of exploration stealing. So that's why I'm here. We have to find... I looked this up last week. The Thieves Guild guy is in a theater, I think. I'll remember the name if I see it. It might have been the Purple Lantern. Although, I swear it was like something, the red something. Oh, I still have the fucking background music on. Whoopsies. This is a shambolic stream. Does the game, like, what game? Hello? Did the music turn on? Oh, I remember the music in Anvil was terrible, so I turned it down. There we go. Okay, we gotta look for like a theater. Maybe it's here? Theater? Red theater something? Okay, I guess we can... Where would the Thieves Guild be located here? In the foreign quarter? Hello, Plagueling. Private... Ooh, did I rob this bank? I don't remember. Did I rob this one? No, I didn't.
Go ahead, stranger.
Don't turn around. Oh, I also stole some armor in Anvil. I've got this full set of Ebon Weave light armor. It looks pretty cool. I have permission to be here because you see, I have the key. Too easy. Is that better than my... Is ebony better than... Yes, it is. It's better than glass. Oh, it's just... Everything's so heavy. Oh, we have to take all this shit out.
What assistance do you need? Can we hurry this along?
Oh my god. Oh, look how much Telvanni bug musk that is. $12 bottles of bug musk. Yeah. Magica. Yeah. I also made a couple spells, I think. God, it's been so long. I made a 75-point unlock spell, Thief's Touch. I made a 100-point unlock spell that I won't be able to use for a while, but it's there. I made a better Night Eyes spell. And that's it. I need a, what is the one that makes you partially invisible? It's Chameleon. I need a Chameleon spell, and then I want to make because that will help with the sneakiness. Small chest, scroll case. I don't know where to fence all this shit though. That's the thing. This is so much. That's so much gold. Oh, whatever. We'll leave it. We know it's here. In case I need money later, I can just steal from this bank. That's how that works. Oh, there's an upstairs. Is there like an upstairs vault? No, it's just a dude.
What's this regarding?
Khajiit has no words for you.
Still no Thieves Guild? Well, that's why we're back in Narcissus, is that there is a Thieves Guild quest here in Narcissus, and so I came back here from Anvil. So I'm looking, before I got distracted by a bank, I don't remember because I checked it last week. There is somewhere in Narcissus where there is some dude who is your Thieves Guild contact. I just don't remember where he is. He's in, it was like I want to say it was a theater, and like a theater that also had the word red in it. It either had red and theater or something like that. Redwater Theater. That's it. The theater, yes. Not crazy. I knew it was real. Redwater Theater. So someone here is your Thieves Guild guy.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
Is they in the basement?
Press your luck. You're on your honor.
Okay.
I will listen, Outlander.
Does anyone Fighters Guild? Am I having like a stroke?
God,
What
looks
is happening?
familiar.
So this has a sub basement? Oh, it's got to be you guys then. Oh shit. You're not a member of the Thieves Guild. Seek out. Oh no. Do I have to go? I thought he would let me join the guild. Oh, god damn it. So we have to go all the way to Vardenfeld to join the fucking guild? Okay, well, I don't want to do that. There's a whole quest log.
Are the best.
There's a whole quest line here. They sell lockpick stuff. Thief's lockpick fork. Thief's probe spoon. Uh-huh. They're like disguised as cutlery. Acrobatics, sneak, athletics. Okay.
Greetings.
Do I actually have to go all the way back to Vardenfell? Oh, I don't remember if I have a recall point here in Narcissus. I want to say I do. No, you bastards! Don't know they reached Cold War level of tool disguising? Yeah. Okay, so we know Redwater Theater. That is the place to go. What is my closest recall point to Vardenfell? I do have one here in the Mages Guild. Okay. This is the Mudcrab Merchant. He's the... Yeah, because, like, what? Balmora would be the closest? Gotta travel, like, across the entire province. Okay. There he is. I don't have enough magicka. Of course I don't have enough magicka. Oh, hello. How's it going? Dirt elf and boobs can't have nice things. Now, is it just that, like... Again, why... I don't know why these have missing textures. I should check if there's an update to the, mod pack I've missed. Why why the, oh, they're so far away. Actually, no, go to Vivek and get like a Silt Strider. You fucking... Is it Wood Elves in particular, or would there be just different things if it was different? Purple enemies are l'art. Purple. I wonder, actually, if I'm gonna quickly check and see if there was an update to this pack. Bug report. Purple. Doesn't look like it. I don't know, like, cause I've, like, this is like, I don't know, maybe it was just like a bad install. Maybe I got like a bad install of one of the mods for the, cause it's only the what are they called? The spheres, the Dwarven spheres. Nothing else has had a broken texture. So I wonder if whatever mod that was replacing those, it probably maybe is like a bad download, bad install. Wonder if I could just like fix that manually. Just have to figure out whatever mod that is. Someone on the mod Discord is going to be like, actually that's a stylistic choice. Actually, in the lore, the Dwarven spheres were purple. Greetings. I want to go to Balmora. Repaint every Dwarven robot manually. Ah, Balmora. This is the first time we've been here in this playthrough. No, it isn't. Never mind. But second time we've been here. Shut up. Thieves Guild. That's at the Corner Club. They should let me in. I think I have more than enough stats in what is needed. Special Void Dwarvens. It's one of those Khajiit, right? The ones that look like house cats. Look, he's got a little hood and goggles on. Get into the Thieves Guild, steal a door.
Let us do some. All right.
You think we'll ever get a,
First we greet, then
I want to join the guild. I want to join... I gotta pay... Do I have to pay you? It's, Yeah, I was gonna say, if only Bethesda... That was my actually question. My next question was going to be... Do you think we'll ever get these, like, the other flavors of Khajiit in a Bethesda title? I know they show up in... They're not playable, but they show up in... ESO. Alright, I am now in the Thieves Guild. You want a diamond. Alright, let's do some basic stuff to get like maybe like 1 or 2 ranks in the Thieves Guild before we head back to Narcissus. No, because the Gamebryo engine would collapse on itself and they could only do 1 playable skeleton. Yeah. 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 Hello, Lucius. What a shame. What a shame. What a sham. What a
The
shambal.
finest potions and elixirs in town are right here.
Why would you ever use the lock? I don't know. I just like. I just use. I always just get. I have alteration because the unlock spells are just so useful.
Warm
Diamond.
greetings. Do you wish to buy
Yay!
magic?
Jobs? You want the key to Nerano Manor. Downstairs manor, go upstairs, or... Okay. Let's go try to get a key. I wonder if I can just, like, pickpocket it off of someone. We have, like, we have 80 sneak, almost. Some people roleplay as no magic characters. I haven't had one of those in a while. That was funny. It wasn't you. Wasn't you. Wasn't you. Was it this corner club or is it another corner club? Balmora Council Club. Is this what I'm in? Council Club. What was his name? Sovor. Did you see some of the Summer Games that's what that was. I had to parse that in my head for a second. No, I did not. It was Peak, it was Pleak, Peak, Pleak, Peak, Peak, Pleak, Peak, Bleak, Bleak. I did not catch that because I have never really cared about many of those. Like, well, maybe not never, but not for years. Have I cared about those events. I don't. Just show me. I'll just look up the list the day after and see which one of these looks interesting. I need a chameleon spell. Morrowind chameleon. I need someone to give me a chameleon spell, please. Excuse me. Vivek. Shadow Mass. Of course, no one in Balmora, no one in Balmora has it, but oh no, Balmora Guild of Mages. Okay, we can, never mind. I can't read. Some people roleplays no magic characters. You like playing as the Unga Bunga characters. You and Todd Howard like the Unga Bungas. Nice choice. You're not losing much. Yeah, I just like. I don't know. Like, what is Summer Games Fest? Is it like a? I've not watched it, but like, who is it? Who is it? Like, who's it by? Who does it? Who's like the people behind it? Because,
I'm listening. Go ahead.
oh shit, which one? Who sells this? Ranis. Oh, it's her, so she won't sell it to me yet. Fuck, okay, we have to go to another city. Caldera. They might sell it to me.
Good to see you. Do you need my services?
Yeah, playing the magics that controls every aspect are gonna hit stuff really hard. I see the appeal to it. My equivalent of liking like I don't know. I like when there's guns in fantasy because I feel like that's the equivalent of that, like where it's like, oh look, there's magic and like monsters and shit, and it's like, well, I cast gun. Oh wow, look at that, you're dead. Yeah. Is it possible to find like a cheap fucking charm spell anywhere? All of these charm spells are like fucking 10,000 gold. Nez here with his dwarf hunter, and wow. It's funny, that you say that, Plagueling, that's like, I never could play hunter. I've made hunters and I just never liked them. I just couldn't click with hunters. But I can't, like, rogues were my thing, which was I liked stabbing people with and just like seeing like numbers of poisons and
Reasonable prices for top quality magic.
Okay, we want how much chameleon can we do before I can't cast this shit? Well, let's say what's a good duration? Like a minute? How can we pull a minute off? For magnitude, no, our illusion is very low. Can we get like, I don't know how chameleon works, so I don't know what a good magnitude is. 20 seconds? I think that's a good idea. 20 seconds. Well, what the one I just bought, what is it? How much is it? 10 to 40% for 10 seconds. Let's see if we can replicate that for 30 seconds or 20. I think we might have to spend a little money on some illusion training. Do you train illusion? Who trains illusion? What is our illusion? 16. Okay, we might have to actually just do some... Might have to just, like, stand in a corner and cast light spells repeatedly or something. So I'll just stick with yes. Hey, Cyber. I'll stick with that for now. Where do I need to go? Back to Balmora.
Can I be of service? Good to see you.
How come Girl Nez is a smoker, but Guy Nez isn't? He is also a smoker. They're both smokers. Where am I going? Council Club. I need to steal a key. Smoking is bad? Well, I don't smoke. The VTuber does. Beautiful. Do you have anime lung cancer? Torturing the pulsars.
Khajiit has
Here is your key. Can I get a promotion? I'm a wet ear. I'm now a footpad. Okay. Thieves Guild. Need 1 skill at 40, need 2 skills at 30, easy. Smoking is good for your soul. Of course, the dirt elf is a thief. So, what it... Again, if I chose a different... I don't know, I feel like it would just be like... Regardless of what race I picked in this game, there would be people being like, oh, of course the... Ew, whatever, you know. So there's no winning. Stole Dwemer artifacts. Go to Fat Legs Drop Off in Hlaalu. Find them, get a dwarven goblet, a dwarven bowl, and a Dwemer tube. Okay. Correct choice. Only Dunmer are the correct choice in Morrowind. But everyone knows that you're, like, not a real... Like, they know you're a dirty outlander regardless, even if you are a Dunmer. You'd be a fool to mock... No one would be a fool to mock you if you picked the superior race orc, but everyone would mock you if you picked the worst race orc. I gotta say, I think though they're like the weakest race in terms of like just like you play Elder Scrolls for the first time and you look through the different races and like orc, like there's not, they don't have a very strong, like not weak in terms of stats, like in terms of like they're not really like, there's nothing that interesting about them. They're not like WoW orcs who were like, much more interesting. Really? That's you have a single restore magic? You suck. Just go sleep in the basement of the Mage's Guild. They got 8 and pooped out. According to lore, their lore is literally poop god. I'm really glad I didn't know that. Oh, their god got 8 and pooped out. That makes it better. What? I didn't know that. Although we did talk. I want to say it was last stream or maybe the stream before. It's like there's like no actual wood elf characters that are important, right? Like, is there any any characters in the lore or in the you know, they tried with the orc stronghold. They had like 5 orcs per stronghold. Fargoth doesn't count because Fargoth's important to the players. You know, he's not like, there's no like lore page about like how he, I don't know, you know, he didn't do anything like important for the world of the Elder Scrolls. Resin. Who's that one asshole that lets you into the Thalmor embassy? I wouldn't even count him either.
Want something?
My time is precious, so make it quick.
The adoring fan. Ugh.
What do you want? Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Everyone is so mean to me. Does he not have the Dwemer artifacts? Okay. The NPCs are embodiment of chat. Oh my god, yeah, the adoring fan is so important. He ended up in Starfield because that's yeah, that's what we wanted. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I wanted the adoring fan and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. So do I just have to, like, go find, like, a bunch of Dwemer shit now? Maybe pickpocket the guy. Maybe he has them on his personage.
May I?
Warmly greeted, friend. Welcome.
Please. He lied. He lied. He had them here. And wasted all that money bribing him. Dick. Back to Balmora. How much you wanna bet no one who even had a hand in the Enduring fan was at Bethesda anymore? When they decided to do that, they're so bankrupt mining their own shit for crap gems. Yeah, well, they put a whole mechanic in the game. Like, they named their character, you're the Starborn. Like, did you not realize that you used Born in the last game? Like, couldn't thought something else. They just added dragon shouts and just gave them a different name. Like, you like to pretend that Starfield doesn't actually exist. Yeah. Unfortunately, it does. It's real. I know it. I played it. I put a fucking ton of time into that fucking piece of shit.
Khajiit will make special deals. Yes.
That was a dream. Hi, what is this mod pack again about? Big overhaul. It's got like 800 mods. It's impossible to like summarize it. It changes combat, it adds quests, it adds visuals, it does a bunch. It has Tamriel rebuilt in it, so it's got all of Morrowind, a little bit of Skyrim, a little bit of Cyrodiil, not all of Morrowind, but a ton of mainland Morrowind. There's a lot of stuff. Just Google the name of it, and you can see probably a lot more detail if you wanted to. Just because you hated playing as the Wasteland porn. It was a day of jubilation in the Pagliarula. I forgot how to say his name for a second. Household when Emil came up with Starborn. Pagliarulo. Pagliarulo.
Khajiit has what Outlander needs.
Okay, I go steal a brandy. Hlaalu Manor. I'll get you your brandy. Man, they really... It's an interesting thing how... It's an interesting thing how mundane the starting quests are for these, for the guilds. Collecting mushrooms, killing a rat. I'm here to steal a bottle of brandy. Is it that one? Is it what is it? Vintage brandy? Is it specifically labeled vintage brandy, or is it just this bottle of Cyrodiilic here?
I hope this won't take long.
Am I even in the right building? I don't think I am.
You talk too much.
Can't wait for Test 6. Oh, it's gonna be great. You're gonna be in High Rock, and the player character will be the Rockborn. There, Hlaalu, this is the one.
Say what you want to.
Oh, he's like dead. When they when they said that he was dead, I didn't think that like he was just like laying in on the floor of his house, and I thought like, oh, he died and his like manor is empty, but there's a bottle we want. Vintage brandy. Born of stone, immortal in soul, you have to be the last Dwemer, and the NPC will be Oh god. So that's something they avoided in Star Trek, Starfield, is the voiced protagonist. I heard, though, I remember hearing in a couple things, I think a video or two, that it might have just been speculation, but that there was that the Starborn was also supposed to be voiced, and that was probably a late cut. All right, so we're like a decent rank in the Thieves Guild now. I don't know how many ranks there are. We're a black cap. You really liked your video game gun reviews? They were awesome. Thank you. They didn't have it because of no design document. Ah, no design document. The whole thing with that no design document is that you know, it's like, even if they did, it's like the game, even if they did have a design document, the game doesn't feel like it. You play the game and there's all these different systems that are sort of just like cobbled together, and all these sort of just like lore bits that are just, you know, glued, like mashed together with hot glue, you know, into like a fucking 5th grader's project for arts and crafts. And so it's like one of those things where it's like, man, if you planned the game to end up like this is like a result of you planning for the game to look the way it does, man, that's almost worse. You know, like, because at least there's an excuse if there is no actual design documentation. If you didn't take fucking notes while doing your fucking billion-dollar game. That's irresponsible and insane, but at the very least it explains the result we got in Starfield. But if you did have some sort of like, here is your thesis of what the game is supposed to be when it's complete, and it's like, that's what you wanted? You wanted Starfield? 10 ranks, Black Cap is 4th, okay. So I'm curious, because I want to go back to Narcissus, which is all the way over here. And I want to go back to Narcissus because there's a quest line there. But I wanted to get some ranks up here in case I go down there and they're like, you're not high ranking enough. I'm sorry. So let's see if this is good enough. Let's return to Narcissus. Narcissus. How hard-boiled that game's dev cycle was, I bet a third of the team thought it would have a voice-acted protagonist and the other ones didn't. Well, yeah, you see a lot, like, in general, you see a lot of that in that game, of just, like, where, like, so many of the things in Starfield is, you can see the different groups that worked on different parts and how little to no integration they had with like the other teams doing other things. So you have one story doing this thing and there's like no integration with this other story doing this other thing, and when they inevitably clash, it's like, whoa, why? Like, you know, oh, you're a member of the Vanguard, you're a high-ranking, super high-ranking member of the Vanguard, you're a what's it called, a UC super citizen, whatever the fuck they call it, citizen first class. Hi, welcome to the Pirates. Welcome to the Crimson Cringe. We'll let you right in. And it's like, wait, what? You sure about that? Like, do you guys not know who I am? Communication between the different devs was banned by the Mage's Guild. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. And then same with like a lot of the integration of gameplay elements. You know, stuff like, I think I saw 0G combat like once, maybe twice around or in my 40-hour playthrough. Which just, like, screams of, oh, so, like, nobody, like, 1 or 2 devs made this up and, like, nobody did anything with it, right? Like, nobody tried to, like, integrate it more than just, like, a couple times. And it was kind of just, like, it's one of those things that exists in the game, but just isn't utilized because there was no communication for like, oh, maybe we should use this 0G shit more for like combat. Can't get over how you infiltrate the pirates because the space cops found SIGs in your hold that one time. Will you let me do a job now? Aha! Nope. I need to be the rank of operative. I want to do this Gil, just load back where we were. Okay. Gotta get a couple more ranks. What rank is operative? Is operative like 8? How high up the list is operative? How would you even, as a guild member in the Thieves Guild, how do you even, like, go somewhere else and more? How do you prove that you're a member of the guild? Right? Like, how do I prove that it's like... Because if I just show, like, it's not like they have a fucking... It's not like they have me in, like, the fucking computer.
Warm greetings. Do you wish to barter with Khajiit?
Unofficial rank that you get only marrying a royal while maintaining your status as an active member. You're just making shit up now. Do you have a fence available now? I don't know if that's a thing. I guess not. The jail holds a member of the guild, New Shoes Brigor. Fort Pelagiad. That... Okay. The guard at Fort Pelagia. Okay. You should steal a diamond artifact from this to show it to them and demand that they... Okay, so we gotta steal an artifact, go to another guy and say, hey, I'll expose you unless you release this guy. Gotcha. This is Thieves Guildy. I'm appreciating this. This is the first time I've done this quest line. Because I usually end up just doing either the Mages or the Fighters Guild. So I've not done any of these quests. I know I'm kind of breaking my rule of not wanting to be in Vardenfell. But don't worry, we're not gonna do the main quest. Dagoth's having his party in the mountain. He's having his rave. And he can do that. Also, we should be barding as we do this. We need to get better at bard.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating...
Is Dagoth still immortal? I'm assuming, well, we probably won't see it, but I think that has been fixed. It was an old version of the mod that was in that previous pack. He was immortal. You couldn't kill him. We're real good at this one. Oh, it's the first time it's our first time. It's our first day. Speech accurate mod, yeah. There's a mod that, like, it was a mod, I'm assuming it's still in this mod pack, but the last time I played it, there's a mod that turns the Dagoth fight into, like, an actual, like, he doesn't just stand there, like, you have, like, a little arena, and you actually have to fight him, and he'll cast spells and attack you and do a little bit more. He's a bit more involved as a boss fight, and there was a bug with it where he was just immortal. In the version I had, you couldn't, I don't remember if it was, like, I think he had, like, such high resist damage that it was, like, impossible to do damage to him or something along those lines. So Mibistian is okay. We gotta, who's that? Actually, we can also do, it's 6 p.m. so we can probably play here in the inn. What do these guys want to hear? This is Pelagia, Plague Land. So could go for the Chimel out of ball. Plague Land, yeah.
Strange.
Oh, we're so good at this one. Oh, we missed a note. Fuck. Missed another note. I heard clapping. They're clapping. They love it. We've made like 6 gold so far. Yay. Woo! The publican gave us 61 gold for that. That's okay. We did it. Okay, someone here. We need to find new shoes Brigor. So we need to find a person, steal a mysterious dwemer device from Bestian's shop. So he has a shop. Evening. Where's the thing I gotta steal? I gotta steal a mysterious dwemer device. Do you sell any, like, restore? No. Restore health. Or something like that.
So what's
Hi, do you know if you're... Who are you? Doesn't matter. Dwemer device, Dwemer device. Mysterious device that is Dwemer. Aggressively sniffs at you, yeah. Copper kettle. Do you sell mysterious Dwemer devices?
What can I do for you, friend?
You're an honest merchant. Why are you not allowed to steal from the Dwemer, like steal Dwemer shit? Is that ever explained beyond, like... Is that ever explained? It's gotta be around here somewhere and I'm just missing it, right? I don't know why I thought that there was going to be like a safe behind the painting. Oops. Perfect.
What was I thinking?
What were you thinking? Is that the Dwemer MacGuffin? I'm over encumbered. How heavy is that thing? I need to... Okay, I'll come back for you. My Curus. So now we have the Dwemer artifact. Now we gotta go... It's probably you, right? No. Who am I? You. 9 Shoes Bregor. How'd you know that Miss Bustian had one? Because he pays good money to keep it. Let new shoe go and I'll forget about it. This isn't over, I'll remember you. Uh-huh. Do you want to repair my armor? Oh. I just fucked that up. That didn't happen. That was an all... That was... So they'll fucking execute you now for that.
Change my mind.
Agreed to release when I showed her... Okay, so that's it. So we can head back to, what didn't happen? Nothing, exactly. Dwemer stuff being pretty heavy is one of the main reasons you gave up. Did they take? No, they still have it. Main reasons you gave up Skyrim Blacksmith roleplay. Leave.
Do you want something from me?
I'm considering turning off the survival stats. They're not... So you can see them there in the bottom left underneath the time and date and such. You've got survival stats in this mod pack. You have to eat, drink, sleep. I already turned off the you have to be clean mod because it was real annoying. I might turn off the rest because they're just not... They're not very fun. I think that's a common issue with a lot of survival mode stuff, is that it's just not... When it's not like the main thing, when it's just like a little add-on, it's often just like you fill the bars and it's not... I don't know. You get a buff and a debuff, depending on if you're satiated or not, but it's just like... It makes it so that every time I sleep, I just wake up, my character has to eat like 6 loaves of bread and wash it down with some water, and then they're good for like the next in-game day or two. It's not a very engaging mechanic. Like I said, if like an entire game is built around it, you know, where it's like, it's all about filling your bars, and like the ways you fill your bars is like a main challenge of the game, I immediately think of The Long Dark, where it's like your entire point of that game is to keep, you know, you have like a calorie store and you're supposed to keep yourself warm, and there's a bunch of mechanics around keeping yourself warm and exerting yourself and, you know, blah, 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 blah. Master Security lives here. He's an Ultimer. Okay. The line between a chore and gameplay is quite thin. Yeah, as we figured out last stream in Gunsmith Simulator. Holy shit, was that game boring. Went badly, you take it? Yeah. I played for an hour, just about an hour, maybe like 45 minutes. Just tedium. Tedium. Every part, like 90% of it was just taking apart every gun, and not like taking apart like, oh, this part of the gun is like broken or something. It's like you need to repair it. It was literally every gun had to be completely disassembled. You are taking apart every single pin, screw, every single like you're taking out the butt plate of the stock.
You have something to say
You know?
to me?
You know, it's awful. Steriladin, Imare, Nelkmiel, there's not many of us here, except all 10 of these guys. Bad magazine, please disassemble the barrel and the stock, yeah. The one, like, you had to... The M4 we disassembled, you had to take the pin out of the latch that secures the dust cover. That was like... Whatever, sure. I'm sure that was very necessary for cleaning the gun, was to take apart every single fucking pin. And they make you do that like 5 fucking times. Like, there was all these other things in the shop you could work on. That like you had like, oh, you have a metalworking CNC, you have a lathe, you have like a wood cutting desk, you have all this other sort of stuff. And the game is like, no, for the first hour, you're gonna do all this. And then it's like, but how about I don't? And how about I refund you, you piece of shit?
Why do you disturb me?
They spent too long modeling it, and by God, you're gonna witness it. You've got to. You look.
Do you require?
Yeah. Negligent toward the guild. Certainly help you secure the south wall. Tell sure I serve speaking with. Can you make a deliver to Gordol the Scrivener? He runs the Thieves Guild in Amisthy. You have special lockpick. Sure. I wonder if the Altmer with the eye patch is the one that's working with the Thieves Guild. Good. Thanks. Blah 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 blah. Kamora-tan. Blah 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 blah. I'm unoperative. We can go to Narcissus.
How are you?
I'll finish this one quest for this guy. Almost Thyr. Where's Almost Thyr? Is that this one? That is that one. Ah, okay, actually, fuck that. Never mind. Ignore that. God. Narcissus. Best thing about joining the Mages Guild is the free boarding, the free lodgings. Right. Oh Oh wow, foggy day. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back. Excuse me, Mr. Nez. Your title is racist against wood persons possessing of angular ears. Yeah. But it's accurate into this. I have already robbed a bank this stream, so. And we're working for the Thieves Guild. We just speed ran like the first, what, 5 ranks of the Thieves Guild? Yeah. I'm better now. I'm an operative. Job? You don't work with amateurs. Prove that you aren't one. Fetch a portion of fortify attack for one of our clients. What? That doesn't really seem very thiever. Okay, we got a request from a local Fighters Guild apprentice. Any exclusive fortify attack potion. There's one for sale at the pawn and load on the west side of the... Okay. Alright. Show me your moves. Okay, I will. We gotta do Barding more. We have to practice more Bard. We're a thief. We're a thief by day and a bard by night, funnily enough. You can't say that.
Speak, traveler.
Do you have, like... I know it's a pawn shop. No. This is... We're so good at music. Look... Oh, Jesus, fuck. Oh my god, how did we miss, like, every single note? Ah. That was so fucking rotten. Oh. Pawn shop, pawn shop, pawn shop. Where did they say the pawn shop was? Pawn shop. With Etestius's pawn and load on the west side of the foreign quarter. How west side are we going? Like fucking squinting. Does this count as the foreign quarter too? What? He's dead. I thought this was gonna like start a quest or something. I don't want to touch anything. This might be for a quest, actually. Pawn and loan. Here we go. So we need a potion of fortify exclusive potion of fortify attack. Yes. Oh, yes, potions. Oh, hello. I am just a innocent wood elf bard here to peruse your wares, good merchant. Yes. I do like whatever mod makes it... Oh, hello there. How's it going? I do like whatever mod makes them have, like, all the stuff laid out. It's really neat. Yes. Do you have a potion of whatever? Oh, no. If you want to... Where is it? Is it like... Oh! Don't mind if I do. It's got to be in the shop part of his shop. Looking for potions. Do I have to, like, loot him? Does that count? Fortify attack special? Does Fortify attack special count as an exclusive? Is that a separate rank? I don't know. I will steal it though. And just take one more look and see if there's anything else. It won't let me get by. I want to... Nope. I like all the bottles. Whichever mod makes all the bottles look nice, I like it. It's good. I like the bottles. Brush. Okay, I'm going to assume that that was it. So let's head back and see if that's it. Bathhouse. Bathhouse. Oh, right, because there's the clean mod.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low.
Which I don't have activated because... Yep, that's a bathtub. I don't have the cleanliness mod on because, or like the need on because it's fucking tedious. It was actual busy work. It was like your character, you get into one fight with a cliff racer. Character, filthy, dirty, disgusting. Nobody wants to talk to you. Oh, okay. Mod tick off. I'm like, how long? I don't know. Is there a shit yourself mod? Is there a mod where you have to actually go to the toilet?
I won't hurt you. Ask your question.
Oh, is that not the potion? Was that not the potion? Am I supposed to... Oh, I have to bring it to the guy. Okay. Fighters Guild, okay. Read the quest log, dumbass. Yeah, it's called Arc. I remember liking the mod for RimWorld, Bad Hygiene, which adds both adds cleanliness and a bathroom need for your pawns in RimWorld, and also even a water need. And so you have to start managing, you know, water. You have to have it clean. They have to drink. They have to have toilets. They have to have like a latrine or whatever. You know, a way of bathing. It actually is nice in those kind of games. I will admit, it's like The Sims.
How are you today?
To Quastis. Is anyone here a Quastis? You? Quastis.
Excuse me. I was just thinking.
Would you like a fortify it? Here's one. Beautiful. Quastis. This guy is just called Terry. I'm sorry. So far, all of Tamriel Rebuilt has been pretty damn good with naming like NPCs like in the sort of the sort of appropriate names, and that guy is just called Terry. No last name. It's not even spelt like weirdly. It's just Terry. I just delivered a potion to a guy called Quastus Aetherius, and then there's fucking Terry. Xanthar the Elder, Plistidiax of Darkwood, Greg. Oh god, your name is Chair? It's like, yes, son of table and plant or something like that. That's an old Penny Arcade comic about World of Warcraft, about naming your character in World of Warcraft, where eventually it just comes to the point where you start looking around the room and naming your character just like a bunch of normal objects. Manage cleanliness.
I'm
Not
ready
your
for
own.
anything. Go ahead.
Yay, more jobs. Need to convince the authorities to turn a blind eye. Local authorities are becoming suspicious of our theater's lack of output. I'm putting a play together, but none of our crew are good enough performers to sell the illusion. You've heard actors from the Hlaalu Theater in the Council Quarter use an amulet of blasting charm to win over the crowd when critics are attending. Bring it to me so we can do a convincing thing. Okay. Okay, but what if dude, I'm actually like a really good bard. And by that I mean I'm okay. So, P. Tier Griffin. Yeah, Peter Griffin. Fuck, that's a guy. I hate that I know that. I saw that episode so many times. Holy shit. P. Tier Griffin. Yeah, Peter Griffin.
Warm day to you, sweet school.
Greetings, Outlander.
Sneaking to the backstage area is not going to be particularly hard. The real challenge is finding the anime and piles of theater props and other rubbish. Detect enchantment spell. Really? Oh, good. Isn't there a cave in this game just called Milk, or are you thinking of another game? Honestly, maybe. In the name of blah, blah, blah. Okay, so he's just a gibbering idiot. It is in this one? Oh no. Does this count as an inn? Can I play here? Let's rip a quick one right here, and they can get some. It is. I'm playing the Elder Scrolls equivalent of like hot cross buns right now.
Did that woman put starch in my shorts?
They loved it. 34 gold. That's enough to pay for, let me check. Nothing. I do like that there's like you could do like a bard thing where you just go around to different inns and pubs. Like you do like an inn crawl where you just play at like all the different inns across the town. Alright, let's do some... this is an Imperial Inn, so let's do some Red Diamond. And a 1, and a 2, and a get fucked. And he ripped his heart right out. He hurled it across Tamriel, and the heart was heard to shout, red diamond, the heart and soul of men. Red diamond, protect us till the end. Man, I wish ESO was good. This is like my favorite thing from ESO. Down in an alien well, Magica fused the Lorcan blood to crystal red and strong. Then wild elves cut and polished it down to Chimeladabal. Red diamond, the heart and soul of men. Red diamond, protect us till the end. There's also another Bard song in ESO called Star-Eyed Bride of Alinor. That's also pretty good. Saint Alash in token of her right to sit the throne. Red diamond, the heart and soul of men. Red diamond, protect us till the end. I made a lot of money on it. Holy shit. We actually made more in tips than we did from the publican there. 87 gold. Cool. Wait, was that a dartboard? It was. So, steal an amulet of blasting charm from the Hlaalu Theater in Narcissus. Convince the authority. Okay, I'm actually gonna let's take a rest in the Mages Guild. Wake up, eat a bowl of soup, and that also, wow, this game, it double dutied there. Soup counts as both food and water. That's some fucking high tier survival tech. So what is the theater called? Hlaalu Theater in Narcissus. It's in the council district, which is which one? Old Quarter, Council, so it's the one on the hill. Okay. Wet soup. Oh. Which one of these is a theater? That's the Imperial Embassy. That's the temple. Council Spire. Arena. Theater. Go into the theater. Alright, gotta get backstage, gotta steal an amulet. Easy peasy. Easy fucking thievery. We can do this shit. Ooh, wow, look at this. It's an actual theater. Holy shit. These modders went all the way. Look, like, that's actually, this is fucking cool. Holy shit, look at this. They've got a stage, they've got a backdrop, they've got seating on multiple levels. Man, it is still wild that there is like a dedicate, for now going on what? 2 decades, there's like a dedicated group of people who are like, yeah, what if we made this entire like fictional continent in this game? It's like, but why? You know, cuz. Where's a box seat? I want to get a box seat and get Abe Lincolned. Why do I keep drinking my healing potions by accident? Why am I not hidden anymore? we're so good at illusion. Oh, man. I could have just used that mana to cast the unlock spell on this door. It wasn't even. It was the fucking supply. What did I think it was going to be? What did I think was going to be behind that door?
Excuse me. I was just thinking. Go ahead. Make it clear.
Okay, we're backstage. So we need to. Oh my god, there's all these like props and shit.
It's fine with me.
Hi, where's your like amulet that you used to cheat with?
I'm waiting.
Oh look, they're like painting and making. This is exceptionally well designed. Like this guy's like making backdrops and making little props and shit and painting
How are you
them.
today.
It's like an actual theater with all of the theatery things. So it's got to be in here somewhere. We're looking for an amulet. Is it on a person? Probably not.
It's a scribby trick, all right. Speak, traveler.
My character is short.
My time is
The
precious,
amulet is
so
like,
make
it's
it
important,
quick.
so it's gotta be like, it's gotta be somewhere, like in a chest or locked up or, it's like, it's an enchanted item. They're not just gonna like leave it on the table, are they? Anyone sees an amulet, let me know.
Go ahead, stranger.
I'm like straining my eyes looking at all these little things.
I'm listening.
Also, I'll see if I can go. Yeah, I might as well save myself the trouble. Let's go to the Mage's Guild. Let's see if we can get a detect enchantment spell.
Talk
sell
is free.
spells?
What do you want?
Hi, Zanoob. Good night, Zanoob. Nothing there. Do you sell spells?
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Health beyond measure. Detect enchantment. Beautiful. I don't know what this is supposed to do. Is it supposed... Am I supposed to see something with Detect Enchantment? Does it show up on the mini-map? What is it? How does this work? Detect Enchantment. They will show us on your map as small blue circles. Oh, good. It's fucking useless. Like my map or my mini map? Like,
Excuse me.
oh, this is fucked. I thought it was gonna like glow.
Excuse me. Did you say something?
Piece of the Nile.
Okay. Oh no, so it's just... Are we just like pixel hunting then?
Go ahead, stranger.
Speak, traveler.
Is that... How does detect... More... Really? What does it look like? Tell me what Detect Enchantment looks like. Okay, so it... Okay, that's what it looks like? Oh man, that's rough. That's real rough. Yeah, cat failed the spell cast. It's like 6 times. Turn around. Turn around. No, you fucking... Did it. We found it. We found it.
That's how I like it. Bold and direct.
No worries. I won't hurt you.
Convince the authorities.
Ask
I have
no
the amulet.
questions.
That's the amulet. This should help get us the authorities off our backs for the time being. We have to be more careful with the business in the future. Yay. Can you promote me? No. Perina Evethian, the publican of the last drop, wants protection from the Tong. The Kimona Tong presence in the foreign corridor is quite limited, usually. Might be getting spooked by us and the Janata Syndicate. Ah, yes, the Jabba the Hutt Syndicate taking hold here. Starting to send their goons to push us out, and while those goons are here, they figure they might want to cash on the site, so they're sort of extorting the local proprietors. Find out what she wants. Okay. The last drop. Oh.
Well, this is a grand...
What the fuck are you? Look at him. Baldachin Glowbug. Balchinian glowbug. The last drop. The last drop. Is their symbol going to be a hangman? Protection from the tongue? You need to get that thug Drinnar Heledus Alfar back. It's a mess. Anyway, the Kamana Tong didn't give us... didn't used to give the Foreign Quarter any mind, but now that the Syndicate and you lot have shown up, they're forced into defending... Okay. Too far from the inn, take care of him. Okay. Is it the guy who's dead in the alleyway? Drinnar Heledus. No, it's not him. Drinnar Heledus. Drinnar?
Where would you like?
Are you a Drinnar? Who's Drinnar? Are you Drinnar? No.
Don't stand about.
Herd the bird. This guy's called Herd the Bird. That's a good one. Is he in here? I'm trying to know.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
I'm listening.
No. No. That's the room. Want my mana back. What is this? Shoes of Muted Step. Oh, I didn't even know I got those. That must have been a reward for a quest.
Yes, friend.
What's the guy's name? Drinnar Heledus. Drinnar Heledus. Drinnar Heledus. Is he on like a rooftop, maybe? Dinner lettuce, yeah. Is it you?
Quickly,
It is you.
Outlander. I haven't much time.
Am I like, what am I supposed to do with him? Like, am I supposed to tell him to fuck off, or do I just kill him? Alright, I'm just gonna kill him. Nope, bad idea. Fuck. Dinner lettuce.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Okay, well that was good enough. So just, yeah. Make me an offer. Agreed to leave in exchange for a bribe. But I just bribed you to I bribed him to have to bribe. Fuck. Alright, there we go. I feel like all I do is waste my money.
Tell your friends about this place.
Alright. I stole that guy's armor right off of him.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
Done. Bad news. Anyway, Slice's operative getting involved with the Tong is the last thing we want to do. Not positioned to make any more enemies. You handle the situation as well as you could, given the hand you were dealt. Stroke luck, you ran into the Kim on a Tong Thung. Interested in more money than his ideals. Interested in more jobs? Can I get a promotion? I'm a bandit. I have been promoted to bandit. Woo. We need to get a shipment of gray dust off the streets. What? Red ice? What was it called in Detroit? It's gray dust is the Janata Syndicate's signature drug. You want to cut off its distribution at the source. Council Quarter sewers. It's guarded by a Nord woman named Coldy the Pup. Convince her by any means to relinquish the shipment. Gray dust. Nobody knows where it's from or what it's made of. High makes you feel like you can do anything. You lose your grasp on sanity eventually. Did they invent Elder Scrolls PCP? Who needs?
The Bosmer speaks.
I guess we can just wander around the sewers aimlessly.
Please, by all means.
Narcissus Sewer is a damn maze. You can get lost in it for weeks before succumbing to thirst, getting eaten by rats, or mauled by countless thugs and madmen wandering its halls. One way to get the council, go to the arena. There's a hatch in the basement that goes to the west part of sewers. From there, you'll be able to find your way to the central part quickly. Okay. Sewers, yay! It's been a while. What is with the video game obsession with sewers?
Welcome, friend.
I don't understand why so many video games, over the course of like 8 billion years of games, are obsessed with sewer. Like why? They suck. They're never interesting. Sewers are so boring. Is it just because it's easy? It's easy to make a sewer? Because you don't really have to do too much for a sewer. You have to make some essentially hallways with water and done. Sewer. Some kids blew up a transformer on one of your street's power pole. You're gonna have to miss this one later, Nez and chat. Have a good night, Lucius. I hope everything's alright. Sounds awful. Let's go to the arena. There's a hatch in the basement that goes to the west part of the sewers. Does this not count as the basement? Okay, sewers. Basement. From there, you should be able to find your way to the central part, and then you can find someone. Is this the central part? Council sewers tunnel. I don't have a water breathing spell. Oh my god! What the fuck? Who are those guys? Why do I never quick? I either save. What the fuck? Why didn't I quick save? Why didn't I quick save? With the main character. So even with mods, I feel as if Marksman blows. %. So the issue is that with how Marksman works in this mod pack with the Bullseye mod, the Bullseye mod gives you a... Oh, here we go, Central. The Bullseye mod gives you a modifier based on how close or far an enemy is. The further they are, more damage. The closer they are, less damage. The thing is that enemies in this game rush you, and also a lot of close quarters. So in general, it just doesn't seem very efficient to do melee or ranged
friend.
even.
Say your words.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Marksman has some pretty mental damage later on. Does this have a companion mod in it? I don't know. Like, what do you mean? Like, do you mean like a mod where I can have a companion? I don't know. I just like, how good is that going to be? Even if that is a thing. That was worth the money.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
You risk your neck.
Hey, dude.
Here.
Oh! Oh! What the fuck? I love video games. Man. Oh, man, Morrowind is... It's great. Oh, they broke. They broke. The rat got through. It's over. Oh, they broken again? I'm guessing. I'm going to take a shot in the dark and say that the pathfinding here is not very good. That's just me, though.
Tell, I'm not going to like this.
This is gameplay. This is comedy. I kind of feel like I'm feeling very much like an acrobatic wood elf thief. Throwing shit at this guy while hopping around like an idiot. I don't even know who this guy is. I just started attacking. Did they start attacking me or did I start? I don't know. We're too far in. In for a penny, in for a pound. Uh-oh. Morrowind! Oh! Total Morrowind. Rip all the things 17 throwing knives. And all the ones I've thrown into the walls. This person just doesn't give a shit. They're like, whatever. I've seen weirder. Oh. Hammer Haley. Hammer Haley. I hope that they weren't like... I hope that they were just like random people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh. Coded note. Dwemer shit. How much fecal matter are we covered in, you think? Oh. Oh! What? Why? What did I do? Who are you? Why is everyone so mean in this sewer?
You won't escape me that easily.
Ow.
You won't escape me that easily. You're not even trying.
Gonna be like fucking 6 levels higher by the time we're done down here.
You won't escape me that easily.
Man, I can't believe they turned Morrowind into Parry Slop. I think I'm going to turn on always use best attack.
Die, scoundrel.
Morrowind shadows clunk twice.
Take that. You've lost this round. Ow! Ow! Ow!
What level are we? We're only level 11.
Ow! scoundrel.
This is fucking comedic.
You're not even trying. Ow! Ow! You want to see that?
A broken enchanted item had torn the veil. A scamp walks free from oblivion? You can't do this to me, game. Was that my boots broken? Yeah, my boots are broken. No. No. My boots of blinding speed are gone. They are gone. Broke, like destroyed. Nope. No, 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 no. Oh, I fucking hate modders so fucking much. What sick, twisted, fucking insane psychopath would make a mod where an enchanted item can break forever? Yeah, unique one-of-a-kind item at that. I go all like the 17 level ups I got during that fight because, yeah, fuck that. Go to hell. Go straight to hell. Directly to hell. Do not pass go. Wait, where are my boots? Maybe they weren't broken? They might not. I might have fucked up. Never mind. Overreaction on my part. Let me double check. Oh, no, they're still there. Okay. They're still there. They're just broken. Oh, my inventory was being sorted, so they weren't showing. We're gonna be real slow now. Are you also an insane, hostile person? Oh, she's the person I need to know. I need to talk to.
Don't stand about. Get moving.
Can I just bribe you? What if I just like steal it? You told it 12 vials, so what am I supposed to do with it? Convince her to relinquish the shipment by any means necessary. Well, I have the shipment now. Oh no! What happened? Oh, okay, we're good. Okay, so I have the Drogos. So convince her. She has 12 vials. Convince her by any means to relinquish the ship. Can I?
Here's a fun.
Can I just like leave? Can I go back and just like say, hey, I'm done? Yes, hello. I would like to leave the sewers now.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
God, Bethesda put too many sewers in Morrowind, and then modders did the same thing.
Speak, traveler.
But why? Was it necessary? I miss my boots of blinding speed. I need to repair them. No such thing as too many sewers. Like, this is how fast we are normally without the boots on, running. We only have 29 athletics? Oh my god. Protest you to multiple times to jump in the last. I just forget because I have boots of blinding spleed. Boots of blinding spleen. Speed. Can you jump while barred levitating for maximum efficiency? I don't think you can. Jumping while levitating doesn't count. You can't actually jump while levitating. You just go up and down by hitting space. So we have to put the boots back on, which means I have to try to cast Shoehorn, which I only have a 16% chance. So here we go. Oh, I did it. Holy shit. Put the boots on. You need to find someone in the city who can also buy gems. We have all these gems I need to sell. There was a merchant somewhere here, I think, who had a decent chunk of change, or am I don't remember. Oh. Oh, this is so much better. So much faster. Actually, let's go back to the smith, because I want to see, do you have any, where is he? Do you have any throwing weapons? Bolt. Iron. Bolt. No, you don't. Ebony throwing knife. Yeah, fucking that much money on a throwing knife, yeah, huh. Silver bolt. Nah.
So,
Well, here's a fine one. Speak freely.
Yay, we did it. Okay. Do we promote me? No. New contract. And customer wants us to bring them an alien longbow. Where you find alien longbow, alien weapon in Morrowind. True, they weren't as common on this side of the mountain as they were in Cyrodiil. Still some across the ruins. Okay. You're gonna steal it. A customer told us that one such rag, like an enchanted bow called Brilliance, has found its way into the vault at Adavrin Plantation, south of Narcissus. Very much like that bow. Okay. An agent on the plantation, a wood elf named Milburrell. Alright. Do you sell, like, anything? No. Born to be wild, because the Aliens are the wild elves. Man, this fucking weather. Yeah, I'm gonna go see what my cat wants. 1 second. The cat is fine, just being annoying. Alright. Alteration 36. How do you play this game without levitate? Oh man, I could like magic in this game is so useful, like utility wise. I could not imagine making a character that has no magic skills at all. Because like I've played a pure mage, I've done like a spell blade, and even now as like a thiefy character, I have to have magic. Like you play Oblivion or Skyrim. I don't know. Like you got water breathing, water walking, levitate, open spells. That's the neat part you can. Open spells. Thank you for following. Nader Tater. Yeah, like look, just I have all these different spells that do like all this Night Eye and Detect Enchantment and Telekinesis and Chameleon and all like Mark and Recall. It's like I cannot imagine not playing those games without that shit. We have Levitate at home, open console, and hit TCL. Yeah, I guess. Okay, so a wood elf named Milburrell. Looking for a wood elf. Are you a wood elf? No, you're a Nord. Nord, more like Snord. Okay. Milburrell.
Blessings, friend.
Tell you what you know, the vault is in the basement, is protected by 2 sets of doors, each which has a different key. The nobles carry the keys. You should pickpocket them. Detect keys should help. If that fails, the guard watching over the door Could draw him out using a commotion. Try kicking the insufferable tongue fetcher in the teeth. Not hard enough. Okay. I can steal keys. Keys.
We are not faring
out.
What's this about?
Maybe play Daggerfall. Always got enough money, enough points to get Levitate. Yeah, who could imagine that being able to fly is extremely useful?
Do you?
Spit it out or hit the road.
One of you guys has to have a fucking like. I don't have any detect key spells. Oh my god. Do I have to go back to town and get a detect key spell? I'm just gonna check everyone's pants. Hlaalu Company script. You guys look important. Key.
Say what you want or go away.
Talk is cheap.
Can you look over there? Thank you. Thank you very much. Because we have one of the keys. No, that might not actually be it now that I think about it. That's just the manor key.
What outlander?
This guy has like 4 sapphires on him.
Ask or get going.
Video games. Of course. It's just someone's bedroom. It's always someone's bedroom.
Say your business.
Let's get this over with.
Now, I don't have enough mana for it, though. Not now. I don't actually think I have enough mana even if I'm fully mana'd to open this. So yeah, I'm gonna have to find the key. I don't have security skill either. And that wasn't the right key, so now we have to find the right key. There's gotta be someone else around here who has... There we go.
I'm not interested.
This guy has a vault key. Who else looks like they would be important enough to have a vault key? Storage? Slave key.
Say what you want or go away. Go ahead.
More of this lovely Morrowind weather.
What?
Oh, yeah. I still have drugs on me, so certain people won't do business. Gray dust. Put that down. Don't want it. Ow. Need the other key. Oh, he has it. Maybe. Turn around. Turn around. Perfect. Not the right key. I've looked at everyone else's pants. Who else has the key? Guys, gotta check everyone again. You. No. Is the key gonna be like hanging off like a loop or something on like a wall? It's gonna be something like that. Into the puddle of scoop. Nah.
Pathetic creature. You should learn to dress yourself before venturing out. I don't have a lot of patience for questions.
You talk too much out there.
Man, everyone is a fuck. Everyone's a gigantic asshole in Morrowind.
It's a scribby trickle.
It's an entire province filled with assholes. Aha. Aha. No, that's the slave key. I have the slave key already. Aha. Aha.
Is cheap.
No, it's still not the right one.
Why do you disturb me? You talk too much, Outlander.
Okay, they want me to punch this man. Oh, the guard is stuck. I violated the law. Piggled. Oh, great. All my gear has been stolen because it was stolen. No, what the fuck do you mean, game? Lure him out with a crime. Oh. Hello. You play as Argonian and get called a fat pig by all the women.
Find someone else to bother.
Hello, Halcyon. So, like... Oh, is that the key right there? No. Vault key 1. Vault key 1. I have like 6 of this vault key already. I don't need another one. Where's the other vault key?
Welcome, Moon and Star. Come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come.
I don't want to have to go all the way back and get a detect key spell. Don't even have enough magicka to fucking recall back to Narcissus. Oh my god. It's unlocked now. Finished a moving job with your brother. Got rained on. Blasted the mailbox. Gonna be a good memory. Didn't want the platter, but... Raw glass. Dwemer. Oh, ingots. Inglots. Alright, back to Narcissus. I gotta walk. I don't have magicka to use recall or levitate. Is that a big grasshopper? What the fuck are these? Man, Morrowind sucks. It's nothing but like weird potato creatures and big bugs. It's interesting how in these older games, in Morrowind here, every city doesn't need to have a wall because it's... you know what I'm trying to say. I was just thinking how it's like Narcissus here is a completely open city. You can go all around it and there's no like, you know, oh man. Do you think there's an alternate world where they didn't go the way they did in Oblivion?
You bring good fortune with you. Welcome.
Okay, the guild needs new protection measures. What better graphics bring you? OG Xbox had loading screens out in the open world? Okay. Activity in Narcissus has put the command tongue. High alert, I've seen the Tong Scouts patrolling the area. Okay, first is Bolnora Marron with the guild. Don't think she'll... Okay. Find her at a river keep just south of the city. The other is a mercenary. Retired to Shipal Shirai. Okay. If you went too fast with like Aryan Flight or something, free room and board. Oh, level up already? Again? What's the goal right now? I'm just doing Thieves Guild quests here in Narcissus, because I looked up and there's actually Thieves Guild quests here in Narcissus, and we're finally in the Thieves Guild. Okay. So, we have to go to... Well, she is in Riverkeep at the south of the city. Riverkeep. Riverkeep. How would you rate these custom quests so far? Anything cool? They're fairly like by the numbers. They work. They're like steal this thing, do this thing. They're very much trying to keep in, or they seem to be trying to keep into the same standard as like the other quests. They're not like doing like, as so far they're not doing anything like fancy. They're not trying to like do any like weird scripting or like fancy shit like that. It's just like, it's very much, I think the goal probably was to try to keep it in line with the rest of the game so it doesn't stand out. Nothing to write home about, but nothing terrible. Duke Thethris Hlaalu. Duke Fecal Hlaalu. Wouldn't expect anything fancy. Cool, the quest of a way to show off more lore. Who? Wait a minute. Bolnora. She's waiting an audience with the Duke in the Great Hall. Okay.
I'm listening.
We're in the Great Hall.
Speak, traveler. Speak, traveler.
What do you want?
Nope. Is this looks like it's a... This looks like it's a, is this like an Elder, like a Legends card from the card game that no longer exists? Because that's what this looks like. The art here. There she is. Never click on stars. Nobody wants to pack up your things and try your luck elsewhere. Can I persuade you? Can I persuade you to help us? Fine. They still at the guild don't want to bench. Okay. You'll secure the front entrance to your hideout the best you can. You need to use the entrance. You'll need to use the entrance from the foreign quarter sewers from now on, though. Oh. Oh, we gotta go and fuck. Really? They can't. Okay. And now we have to go find a dude in here. Why did I not have any magic? Did I not rest? 4¼ sewers. Oh, I'm gonna have to use the sewers. Sewers! I love sewers. I love, like... Oh, man. How to detect if someone is from the Thieves Guild. Do they stink of sewage? If yes, congratulations. You have found a Thief Guild. Morrowind Fallout 3 edition, yeah. It had to be subway tunnels. Oh, those subways suck. Oh, that's a cool statue. I've never noticed that before. House. Ooh, can I take his gem eye? Oh, it's a bug. It's one of those bugs. There's like these weird glow bugs that are around the city. I'm assuming there's probably like a quest for them. That feels like what they were. These big giant glow bugs. Some alchemist is like, I want to make a potion from the glow bugs. Can you get me 30 of them? This is definitely not the Nirnroot quest. Maybe now with that real-time local Pip-Boy map, it's somewhat better, but you wouldn't bet on it? Yeah. What's the guy's name I'm looking for here? Servo Cantaber. Curvo? Carvo? Corvo Atano. Oh, I'm looking for Corvo Atano. Main Street on the lower end. Dishonored stream when? Last year, was it? I did both Dishonored back to back last year. That's the thing, is that like I'm gonna have to like restream all the stuff I've streamed again, because now I've actually got more viewers that are like, oh, you should stream this. Looks like I've already done that. I've already done that. This is an apothecary. Do you sell any potions of Restore Magica? Oh. Servo. Matt, what? Is this him? But that's his shop, but it's all locked up. Oh no, this is the door. He's an arbalist, dude. Does that mean he sells range stuff? Stream whatever you like. Skip. No, I understand. I am streaming whatever I like. That's why you're gonna see the Stanley Parable on Sunday. So that's gonna be fun. That's the next story game stream. Is gonna be the Stanley Parable on Sunday, and then for the next 4 weeks after that, it's going to be those Dark Pictures games, the Dark Pictures anthology. I think they're pretty short, so we can do one of them every week. gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Well, you ain't in that game anymore? Well, what if I bribe you several hundred gold? Will you be in the game now? You will. Alright. Now that you've heard that, hoping to come on top, Sure. Okay. I had to pay 1,000 gold for that. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Hi. Sorry about that.
You must come quickly.
Cat decided to monopolize my time again. I don't know. Whenever I hear her meowing consistently, even though I know it's nothing, it's like I have to check. I have to check. I gotta go. I gotta look around and be like, okay, where did you throw up? Alright, so we gotta go back to the guild. We don't go through the front door. Got it. Gotta go in through the sewer entrance. Foreign quarter sewer entrance. We gotta find an entrance entrance to the sewer in the foreign quarter and then make our way through that maze to find the actual thing. Okay. Being a good owner. I hope. I remember. I'm gonna get a cat. It'll be fun. Oh, by the way, lol, you're allergic to cats. You just didn't really know it because you never owned a cat before. And now that I own a cat, I have allergies all the time. Must have been a rough start. Yeah. Although I think it didn't really click until like a couple months in. Because I just I think I just chalked it up to just my normal, like, because I already have like seasonal allergies that might as well be year-round allergies where it's just like anytime any sort of pollen gets anywhere near me, I explode. No. Eyes. Oh, my eyes get so red and so itchy, and then the cat didn't help, and yeah. Redwater Theater.
I can spare a few moments if you care to talk.
Alright. So she's the door guard to our little theater. Figure out what your dogs are your main reason your hands get dirty? Or get dirty, dry even? To your mom's and she dumped them on you?
Hail
Oof.
and welcome, friend. Hail.
Protection measures. Okay. Speak to me for more jobs. Alright. I'm now a captain in the Thieves Guild. The captain of the thieves. But yeah, this isn't vanilla Morrowind. Morrowind is great. This is a massive mod pack with like 800 plus mods. This is not representative of the vanilla game. Oh damn, that's good. 40 to 70% chameleon on self for 30 seconds. I can't cast it though. I don't have anywhere near enough skill or magicka, so not that great. Do you have another job? Got big plans, bigger heists we've done yet. We can't achieve this much while the Tong is currently breathing down our necks. Okay, you decide a plan to rob the Fortuna vault. Here, the mod pack total overhaul. Play level very gorgeous, similar to yours. Okay. Can't strike at the Kamana Tong directly. So the best thing we can do is to hit the main Kamana Tong base. All right. Fortuna isn't just a tourist trap. It holds a vault where they keep the wealth they squeeze out of Narcissus. Hello, Billy. Raid the vault. Put the Tong out of business. Make a ton of money. Good night, Billy. Okay. So you need gold ingots from the vault, and they need to be the specific vaults that the ingots that they mark. Okay. Getting into the vault undetected won't be easy. Staff wears a uniform. Okay. So when am I playing my favorite game, Fallout 4? So ask them to give you better directions. Looking for directions to the casino through the sewers. You have to go through the old quarter sewers. Okay, how about we try sneaking? Like, what if I well, I'm also gonna probably need. We're trying to get some gold ingots out. Yeah, why not Starfield? Yeah, why not Starfield? Again, I just finished like a couple months ago a 40-ish hour long Starfield. Why don't I do it again? Fallout 4 is like the most played game on your channel. You have like 3 playlists for only 2. I have a mod list that I did like 2 years ago for Fallout 4. And then I have the one from streaming last year. It's the stream playlist for the collecting footage. And then I guess if you want to count, you could count Fololololo if you wanted. I could count Fallout London. Yeah, you're counting Fallout London? Okay.
Swift hunt.
Same thing? Yeah, about. Pretty very... It feels the same to play Fallout London. No armor, so I need boots. I might be able to. So the Fortuna is like, I remember I walked by it. Where's the waterfront? That one, all right. Yeah. Fallout London is Fallout 4, but with ladder mechanics. Did I do a playthrough of Dead Money? I guess there was earlier in the year, late last year, early this year, I did Begin Again, which is a Fallout Tale of Two Wastelands mod pack, and I did do all the DLCs in that. That would probably be the most recent. I played Dead Money.
It's fine with me. Go ahead.
All right. Tuna.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Say what you want or go. I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Jump, shush. Look, acrobatics up. There you go, jump. God damn it. Fuck. God, what the... Okay. Are we already in... Is that it? Are we in the vault? Just act like you belong. There you go. Just pretend you belong. Ebony, gold. Confidence is the key to life. How'd you like the Oblivion remaster? I didn't play it. I didn't really see the point to it, and I thought it looked pretty freaking ugly. Oh, there's so much stuff to steal. Gold first. This is my payment. Remember, you used to back up against walls and jump up into the corner of the ceiling until you were invisible to steal in this game? Okay, so we need to bring out how many of these gold bars? 15. Oof. That's a lot of gold, man. My weak, pathetic wood elf. Okay, so I'll take 2 out, and then I'll come back, and I will strip myself naked, and then we'll just grab as many. Didn't miss much. It was sort of refreshing playing Oblivion without stressing about leveling. That's it. Okay, so let's head back to the oh, we gotta go through the sewers again. I think I remember the Oblivion remaster, remake, whatever you want to call it. Remaster, I guess. It looked like that meme where it was just like original game and it's like it looks how it looks, and then like remake and it's like they renamed the enemy Piss Face and he's got like all this shit on him, and it's like like it's like 4K ray tracing, the frame rate is like 1/5 of what it used to be. I'm still wearing my armor. Alright. Wearing nothing but the boots of blinding speed, and have a bunch of sweet rolls, and apparently... Oh, wait, no. Oh, there's a bunch of others. Never mind. Perfect. Alright, everything's now in the chest, and I'm going to save in case the game deletes it. And then we can drop the 2 gold bars. Actually, we'll drop them right in front of the dude, the 2, so that when I... There's your 2 bars from the Kimono Tong. Just wood elf things, you know. Music is much more better than the horn. Yeah, the horns in Anvil were so awful. This just sounds like evil Lavender Town music. This is what every player wanted to do with the Sierra Madre Vault. But you don't understand the point of the game is to... The point of it is to let go. It's to not take all the gold. You're supposed to let go. That was 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We need 1 more. Don't the let go part was Elijah's wish for revenge? Elf gets naked to steal more gold. Or 11, yeah. So the idea is that everyone who goes to the Sierra Madre, all the other characters you meet at the Sierra Madre, they all are obsessed with something. They have an obsession that is eating at them and that is going to destroy them. And unless they learn to let go, you know, Christine wants to get Elijah. Dean wants to rob the Madre and stick one to Sinclair, who's been dead for 200 years. You know, the Dog and God are sort of obsessed with control and hunger. And 7-stream streak, cool. And you see what happens that if because they can all die. They can all die at the Madre. Like Elijah is like the example of someone who's like too far gone. Like you can never convince Elijah to like let go. But the other ones you can, and you can actually get them out of there. But you know, and then the idea is it's like after all of that shit you saw and you engaged with, all these characters, seeing what they did and where they went, blah, 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 blah. It's like, do you make the same mistake? Are you going to learn to let go? Or are you going to allow your greed to... Like, the entire idea is, like, greed bad, let go. Here is the most obvious in-your-face thing where it's like literally like piles of gold. Do you get it? Do you get it? Do you get it? You didn't get the point of dead money when you were a kid, you just liked it being a good challenge? That's perfectly fair. I think, you know, I will say I probably as a kid also didn't really understand it. Didn't even notice the gold like the first time you played it. You got locked into the vault inside of Elijah on the same character. Wipe the slate clean. Hey, if there is you know, if you look on, if you click down on this this here old YouTube channel called Nez the Red that you might be watching, you can see that there's a 30 6-minute video someone did there about dead money. Thank you. Looks like enough. You've done it. Have you seen this much gold in one place in a while? This money will be greatly added to Guild's efforts. Yay! The one positive video you have? Listen, I put my positivity in between my being negative about games. I talk how I like games in the games that I don't like. Which has like 100 times less views than the Fallout. Yeah, I know. I know. I think it's too specific. I think that Dead Money video was a bit too specific. Was that Kate model in the Gremlin Cat? I don't actually know. Do be warned about some of the audio clips being in one ear. Shut up. Shush, shush, shush. I still hate myself. Ah, why'd you bring that up? I don't even know why I wear the armor. We don't even ever get into combat. Negativity bias is strong. I think if I made a more general video that was like, New Vegas is great, here's why, you know, something like that, I think it would have been more popular.
We share the same company. What can I do for you?
When are we going? The stars of Torpor are as good as ours. The vaults of Riverkeep hold numerous treasures, including a set of powerful throwing stars. They say they steal the life force from their victims. Sounds fun. Toy to have. Now, this is going to be easy. The vault is located in the servants' quarters, but the vault is off limits to commoners. Protected by the Knights of the Order of Narcissus. Okay, so don't get caught. What are we... I'm robbing... Okay, you give 1,000... Okay. I was looking for the Stars of Thorpe Riverkeep's vault, guarded by the Knights of the Order of Narcissus. The Knights of the First Order.
We can afford it, the cheap fetcher.
So we gotta go to the Riverkeep. Let's try to sell some of this shit. Got so much crap on us. Do you want to buy any of this stuff? What do I even have? I just have like gems. No, I gotta find like a gem merchant. Someone who will buy gemeralds. I don't know. It's like you think gems. Like, come on, they're gems. They're jewels. You can just buy them. Someone buy them. You sell potions. You sell any healing potions?
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Restore. Eh. Oh, I remember you. I robbed you like 6 hours ago. Oh! I know what happened. And I know what happened. I sold him something that I stole from him.
Well, here's a fine one. Speak freely.
Please, go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
Greetings. It would be a pleasure to do business.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
I must have one of those gems I probably stole from him ages ago, and there's a mod that you can't just steal something from a merchant and sell it to him. They recognize their own stock. What's with the what? The AI what looking guy? I still don't know what that means. Yeah. It's an animal with a very long middle finger for hooking bugs in trees. Never heard of that. Wow. They have big silly eyes. Making a decent amount of money with this, just doing these quests and stealing gold. We got like 12k now. Okay, where's that lady? Talk to her.
What can I do for you?
Oh shit, did I just fuck that up? Why do I keep fucking this up? Now she's not gonna help. Oh, I'm just gonna find a way to rob the vault.
Go ahead.
I'll find the key, I'll break it, I'll find the armor, I'll dress like them, I don't know.
Yes, friend.
Which one of you assholes has the key?
Look like trouble to me.
No, look the other direction.
What do you want?
I'm so good at sneaking. I wish Oblivion's RFID tag mechanic was in universe so the player could learn how to clean stolen items, put fake ones in. Yeah, it's so bizarre. That is such like a weird... That is such a weird thing where it's like, oh yeah, merchants know when something is stolen. It's like, fucking how?
Say your piece or stand aside.
Turn around. How do you still see me? How do you still see me? How do you still see me? Dumbass. Dumbass moron.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
You need to leave immediately. Okay, so I stole their. If I put their cuirass on. I need to. I need. Oh god, I need to drop some stuff. Will you attack me if I'm wearing their armor? Look, I'm a guard too, man. Maybe I should drop these 11 bottles of Telvanni Bug Musk. Well, so much for that. You're still dressed as a vault guard. You're still dressed as a member of the NCR.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Put the bug mask on, they might like you more. Don't think that's gonna work, but... Put it on, you just drank it? My personality went up. Shut up. I'm like literally stuck here now. Shit.
Talk with you?
What, stranger?
Don't have room on the disc for the spritzing sound effect? Yeah. Oh, this is the sneaky way into the sewers. Oh. Do I have any probes? Oh, this is a lock. What? I don't have enough skill for this shit. You did the equivalent of drinking cologne and then breathing on people, yeah. As the Chimborn, you could have used Chim to get unstuck. Shut up, get out of my head. Can't see me. Can't see me. I'm legally allowed to look at your pockets. You can't do anything. Man, the sneak mechanic in this sucks shit. So these guys are just gonna, like, kick my shit in, right? Or not. Wow, this is like the 7th vault I've robbed. What are eye stars? Ebony Tanto. Gold armor, cuirass. Orc stuff. Gosh darns. You don't think there's a trespassing system in Morrowind? Oh, wow. Can you, ma'am, can you...
Get out of here.
Oh, intruder in the vault. They added one. Oh no. Oh shit. Never. Okay. Gonna have to do this all sneaky like. You failed casting the spell. You failed casting the spell. No, no, no. What we're actually supposed to do... What we're actually going to do is this. We're going to quickly steal as many of those as I can. I think that's all of them, right? Okay, and then... Goodbye. Ta-da! That guard turned around. That guard turned around, saw my wood elf character, like, reaching for those, like, just taking the last one of those throwing stars and putting it into their pack like they're stealing cookies from the cookie jar. They just locked eyes for a second, and then my character casted recall and vanished. No one... My character should have just said to her, no one will believe you, and then whew, I disappear. Intervention, recall, and telekinesis were so good for thieving. Why did they think they were worthy of cutting? It's like that bit from that Batman movie nobody watched. You gotta be more specific. Which one? Why did they think it was worthy of cutting? I don't think it was, like, a worthy of cutting. I think it was a case of, like, well, we want to do all this stupid, like, scripted shit, and we want to have this, like, the world set up in a way where there's going to have to be, like, clear loading screens set, like, dividing cities, and it was just a case of, like, well, I guess the stuff that allows you to teleport and fly have to go. They're cut, gone.
We share the same company. What can I do for you?
1,000 gold each? Sure, fucking take them. Can you give me a promotion? No. Job? This is it. This is why we're here. We're gonna rob the Measurehall. As the seat of power of House Hlaalu, it's packed to the brim with riches. Naturally, that you don't care about gold, gemstones, or ebony right now. I want you to bring me the Ring of the Second Family, the massive emerald ring that Grandmaster Etheris Hlaalu wears during official events. You'll find the ring in the deepest vaults. Okay. Are we gonna just do the same thing? Mystery of the Batwoman. There's a scene like that where a goon walks in on Batman, stares at him, and then shuts the door. They should have been in the game that added sleep cycles. Would have been perfect. They decided to be lazy. Yeah. I like how his goal for this is just like, just rob the measure hall. Just do it, figure it out. Just rob the National Reserve or whatever. I need to sell some of this I need to find a merchant. I'm weighed down by bug musk and gemstones, gemeralds. Just measure it all, and first they have in case they have countermeasures. So it's kind of hard to notice, but if you've noticed in this playthrough, if sometimes like randomly the daytime shifts forward slightly, there's actually a there's actually a mod where doing certain actions, like talking to a merchant, reading a book, etc., actually passes the time slightly. It's actually kind of neat. I like it. Why not simply eat the gems? That's not a bad idea, but... What did I steal from this merchant? I stole like a bunch of shit from this guy, and then I tried to sell it back to him. Did I steal the bug musk from him? I might have. It's one of the gems. It's one of the many gemstones I have. I stole from him, so I gotta find a different merchant. Although we have like 17,000 gold. Is this a merchant? No. Is this a merchant? Jeweler. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Did I steal anything from you before? You... Oh my god. What do you mean you don't buy gems? What do you mean that you don't buy gems? You're a jeweler. You sell jewelry. I'm gonna have a fucking... It's an alchemical ingredient, obviously. Alright, actually, you know what? Firewatch. I probably should have gone to Anvil. Oh, whatever. I could still go to Anvil. Anvil did have one shop that had... Jewel maker, I'm a thief and I need you to sell my biggest jewel. What do I think about Gothic? I have not played Gothic, so I don't have anything to say about the remake. Because I've not played it. Anvil. Where was the merchant again that had like a lot of money? It's this guy. Silly that you can taste test the grunge, the gems, the grunge. Oh, this is the guy who had 6,000 gold, and he loves me. I show up, I give him a bunch of stuff, and he happily hands over money for them. He doesn't ask questions. Oh, this music is back. Ugh. This music actually is like psychic damage. Oh, what is this? Why? Oh, stop. What did I do to deserve this? Oh, that's awful. Get me out of here. That bleh. That's a banger. I don't have taste. You're right. Okay, we have to rob the measure hall. How's the bard craft? I forget. I'm a bard still. What are we doing? We're only level 43. God damn it. Like a 43 skill out of 100. Well, once we're done robbing the measure hall, the next time on Morrowind is going to be barding. We've done our thievery. We can go back to Anvil, we'll explore, and bard across the Gold Coast. Alright, measure hall. Gotta start looking for keys.
What?
Gotta start finding important characters and stealing keys off of them. Whoa, look at this room. Hlaalu Grand Council Room. This is cool. Why is this cooler than, like, anything Bethesda's put in their game in years? People who are doing this for fucking free put more effort into than the people making actual, like getting paid. It's like, these people actually give a shit. Chief Clerk's Office. This one of these guys has to have a key. Alright, that key did not open that door, which is,
Come on.
that key probably does, though. Hlaalu Company script. No, ma'am, you can turn around. It's fine. Passion fun, better results, cowards can't handle. Why am I not invisible anymore? There we go. Is that the key? Alright. It's like a secret door, maybe? Nothing. Sorry, nothing. Steward's Tower, Chief Architect, Vizier's Tower, Chief Architects. So someone here has to have a key, like to the big vault, probably, right?
Do you want some?
Hello.
Make it quick, Bosman.
He's wearing ebon weave boots. No. Just part of the times otherwise competent people in the past have become surprisingly inept in times. I think Bethesda's just lazy. Graphical fidelity comes with the detriment of fantasy because you can make real non... I think it's just... I don't know, man. I remember when games were good. Those were fun times. Oh, there we go. Just gotta get into the right position. Gotta find the seam where I can sneak and get this guy's keys. Perfect. And then I'm just like walking into his room.
Watch out, Panda.
You want something?
He has his own cat person making food.
Make it quick, Bosman.
I like how the Hlaalu live in like fucking apartment buildings.
No, I don't think so.
Wearing a cool veil. Wow, look at this. Ooh, wow, Grandmaster stuff. If I ever want to do alchemy, which I won't, so never mind. That leads to the roof. Man, this would be so much easier if they made a trespassing system. Please leave. Sir, you're not allowed in here. I want to steal those keys on the desk. I'm all about stealing keys.
Say what you want or go away.
Been pampered too much. Diversity. I think the last time you seen proper fantasy if I have a big elf tree house. Do you want an elf? You want a cat person making your food? Not really, actually, now you mention it. Cat hair everywhere.
Do you want something? Say what you want or go away.
Ow. This guy's got like a fucking penthouse. He's got all these, like, this is his office, and then it connects to his multi-level penthouse. With his alchemy lab and all this other shit. That's cool. This is cool. I like this. Who are you?
Make it quick, Bosman.
I have that already. All these offices and side offices and like... Oh man, this place would be a nightmare to navigate in. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I got a TCL. I gotta actually TCL to get out of here. House dress kitchen where all the chefs are wearing hazmat suits. So that was the vizier. This is the steward. I'm guessing like one of them, they probably both have a key. Steer, yeah, steward, steers. Which one of you has a key?
Say what you want or go away.
Okay, we now have the key. We're in the steward's quarters, so now we gotta find the steward. He's probably going to look very fancy. He's also probably not in the pantry.
That guy looks familiar.
Is this it?
Say what you
Vault. Measure hall, upper vault key 1, upper vault key, measure hall, so we have upper vault key 1, we have like 2 measure hall vault keys. So can you stop
There is someone
fucking moving?
I can tell.
Thank you. That also goes outside, right? Yeah. Rooftop of these fucking buildings. Oh, measure hall keys. Which one are those? So. Shouldn't leave your keys around. It's bad etiquette. Bad security. Alright, well, let's see how far we can get with this. I'm guessing the vaults are probably in the basement. Gotta go way down. Guy porting Elden Ring or Morrowind into I have seen bits of that, yeah. Which is just like that's insanity. That is actually insane. That is deranged.
I'm so hungry. I could eat a rat.
Some guy is porting Morrowind into Elden Ring. Because why not? All right. Clerk offices, bailiff's tower, court offices. Maybe the bailiff has a key? Are you the bailiff, ma'am? You the oh. Okay, so we have a vault key. Let's type in measure hall. Measure. We have a measure hall vault key, upper vault key 1, upper vault key 3, upper vault key. Okay, so we're missing a vault key 2? Question mark?
Say what you want or go away.
Man, I hope we have all the keys. Otherwise, we might just use a little bit of we might have to use Chim. Court offices, Vizier's Township. The chief architect have anything? He did. Yeah, we did. He didn't. Or no, he didn't. Did he? Is there like a key on his desk, maybe? Measure hall. And I want to get down to the... Okay, main floor. Gotta go down. Gotta get up to go down. Courtroom. Courtroom. Petitioner's hall. Council quarter, clerk, ground council, accommodations, grand council. Maybe accommodations. Let's see what the other side has. Slave quarters, court offices, slave quarters. Where, if I was a Hlaalu, where would I put my vault? Lower hall? Lower hall, maybe? Accommodations, archive? What's this one? Reserve bank? I think we're getting close.
You talk too much, Outlander.
Ooh, fancy archive. Narcissus founding document. I could just like Library of Alexandria this shit. Just cast fireball. Okay, reserve bank. Hello, is your vault here?
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find.
To a Nicolas Cage, you gotta steal the Declaration of Independence.
Make it quick, Bosman.
Aha! Mission pause. Yeah, I don't know. I gave up a long time ago on making save game names anything but just gibberish. Okay, we need to steal the big ring. Big ring. Okay, so we are trespassing.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me, Outlander? Why do you disturb me? She's not hard to look at.
I'm stuck again. So we broke into the mint. What is Hlaalu Company script? Can I eat it? Can I sell it? Gold. Oh, gold. Like actual, like, gold. I don't have to turn this into, like... I'm not stealing company script. I feel like that's just, like, I'm stealing their fucking Monopoly money. I'm stealing Hlaalu Canadian Tire money. Oh. You can tell it's real gold because it's weightless? Yeah. Daedric crossbow. Listen, you know what? I don't like you guys. What if it's a quest item instead? Oh my god. Look at all the gold. Couldn't sell this shit if I tried. Let go, let go. You've heard of the Hlaalu Measurehall. We all have. The legends, the curses, foolishness of it laying in a city of the dead, buried beneath a blood-red cloud. Finding it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go. Wouldn't it be funny if the is minted currency having a permanent feather enchant people carrying more coins on them? Right? No, it is in universe. White mouse. Gold is enchanted in universe in Elder Scrolls to be weightless. Gold coins. That's actually a thing.
What outlander?
Yeah, that's a thing. Wonder if all this gold would bankrupt all the merchants even in this mod back. Pay me. This is more than you would expect in the Imperial City. Yeah, this is like, I understand that Hlaalu are the merchant dudes, but like this is fucking ridiculous. A blood red cloud of Blightstorm. Finding it. That's not the hard part. It's letting go. It's letting go. It's letting go. It's letting go.
Say what you want and go.
All gold post Daggerfall is weightless. A change alongside the sapiency of orcs, I guess. Yeah. Gold became weightless. Orcs became more than just like booga booga enemies to kill. Adamantium Wakizashi? Wakizashi. Can you toggle God mode and see how much all of that would weigh? Hundreds, thousands easily. Each one is 20, so each one is 20, weighs 20. 3, 6, 10, 15, 21 bars here. Like, just alone, like this pile would be, just, strength is the primary attribute of a thief? Yeah, in a way. I didn't want the platter. I like the gold because the gold is instantly liquid. Don't have to sell it. But who has the keys for the lower vault? Oh, I know who has the keys for the lower vault. Me. Watch, I'm gonna do something amazing. There we go. Ow, I was trapped still. Fuck. How long is this poison gonna last for? 40 seconds. There's more vaults of gold, apparently. Gold, everything's gold. See, totally legit. Listen, I'm here for a good time. I'm not looking around another 40 minutes for a fucking key that's the size of 4 pixels. Oh my god, look at this fucking guy. Brug Grag Gro Grungro. Only had to detect key spell, yeah. Don't worry, I'm so stealth. By the magic of cheating off screen. Don't worry, you're not buzzkills. Listen, we got this far completely legit. Didn't have the Skyrim. You had the Skyrim skeleton key in your pocket. Yeah. I feel like these vaults are just like, there's just too much shit here. There's just like too much stuff. Look at all this shit. Fragment of the Satanine. There's too. This is too much. Ah, I think I see my ring over there. Like, even the gems, like, all these gemstones, I don't, like, no one's gonna, I have no one who can buy 8 billion gemstones. Like, what am I even gonna do with that? Wow, ooh, wow, a constant, rare constant effect. Wargreaves of Pasoroth. Endurance, fatigue, burden. Ring of the Second Family. Personality, luck, security, fortify, constant effect. Ah! Ghosts! Ghosts! Goodbye. Whoo! The old artifacts would just show up and disappear. Yeah. Ariel's bowl was simultaneously in the hands of Telvanni and also in the Vale for hundreds of years. You're right, it was. Are you sure? Are we sure that was the same Ariel's bow and not like a fake? Or like a different bow? There's even an arena? Oh. Ring.
You choose to share your time with me. You humble me.
Rob the Measurehall? Do you have the ring? Here it is. You'll be damned. You've made history. No other thief's gotten you. Oh yeah, no other thief. All legit. Don't really care much about the ring. This was about sending a message. The Hlaalu have grown too confident, too complacent. Nothing break their hold over Narcissus. They're far from... best part is, can't even let this be known to the public. So imagine the shame they would face if they learned that someone had taken the stolen Arthur ring from the blah blah blah. Okay. Oh, okay. So as a token of your appreciation, let you keep the ring if you want. If not, tidy. Okay. Do I want 10,000 septums, or do I want a ring that was fortify personality and luck 10, and then fortify security 20? That doesn't really seem very good, does it? What do you think? 10k gold or the ring? Ignoring the reviews. Take the money for training? That it is constant effect. Yes, it's not a casted enchant. Although yes, 10,000 gold is a lot of levels of like training. See, the thing is though, is that the goal, like, you saw those vaults. You saw those vaults. If I ever need money, I could just pop into one of the 7 different... I could go back to the Kamornatong vault, or whatever, and just pop in, take a couple bars of gold, sell them to my guy in Anvil, and then we're done. So, the gold is like, eh. The ring is cooler. I'm taking the ring. till it's all gone? I don't think it can. I don't think that's happening. Ring of the Second Family, fortified personality, luck, secure. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Why not? And that's it. That's the end. I think that's the end of the quests of the. That's it, right? No more?
Ah, you bring good fortune with you. Welcome.
Yeah, lay low. Okay. Yeah, that's it. It's worth more than the payment? Yeah, of course it is, so. Good luck trying to find someone a merchant who has that much gold, though, so. Did we level up? No, so close. Cool. So, like, if I really wanted to, I could go and I'll do it now. Look, I'll show you. Let's go rob the Kimono Tong and let's take a little. Can I get bard lessons? I don't think you can. Speaking of. Oh, that makes it stop. I forgot loading screens should do that. Oh well.
What?
I go down into the vault. So the guy in Anvil will take. He has 6,000 gold. Fuck, I'm over encumbered already. It's fine. You know what? I wonder, how many marks do I have? Does fatigue affect your performance? I'm not actually sure. I wonder if I could... How many of these do I have? How many marks can I do? Oh, you can see the ring on my character's finger. Look at that. I can do one more mark. So what I'll do... Okay, if I ever need cash, I can just come back here. Easy fucking peasy. Hey, my man, I got some stuff for you. You know me. Solid bar of gold. Don't ask where it came from. It's like an engineer in TF2 putting teleport into the enemies and yeah, exactly. Don't ask where it came. No, seriously, don't. Don't ask. Literally, you don't want to know. Oh, this fucking music, though, is like a curse. All right. Come on.
I told him so.
Stop. We're not in Anvil anymore. Stop the music. Ah. Oh, thank you. Sounds like I have no mouth and must scream music. Jeez. Over encumbered. Okay. Nani? Oh, I'm hungry. Character hunger. There we go. Mark and recall would have been useful in dead money? Yeah. Master thief, no cheats. Multiple marks is cool. Almost as cool as magicking food into existence. I'm not magicking food into existence. I just have like, I have a bunch of sweet rolls that I'm eating. My character has lived off sweet rolls for the last month. Sweet rolls and bread. All right, well, I think that was good. That was fun. We did the Thieves Guild quest. Next time on Morrowind, I'll do some, we'll try to do some more barding. Maybe we'll get a house somewhere that isn't just like a tiny little shack. And yeah, because we actually have a ton of cash now. And we know I can get cash real easy now. So yeah, that was fun. Morrowind. Path of the Incarnate. Path of Exile.